Okay. Right. Seems good. Ready to rock. And new game. Let's turn that. Hopefully then.
Keep firing! Don't stop! We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh man, this is having a really hard time keeping up.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
There we go. I think it evened out.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! Now! Forward!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Man, so we're gonna start off in the heat of battle. I don't even know. Goals. I guess it's oh man. Okay, this audio. Try to fix this in.
One next to the other! No!
Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better and kind of evens out a little bit. Oh man. Alright, where we Am I supposed to be shooting through here?
Go and help the others up on the battlements!
Up on the battlements.
Stop talking
Okay.
and go and help them on the raft.
Oh, it's not this way. Here. Oh, okay, I see.
Go and help the others on the battlements. Shoot on it!
Well,
Knock it
Can't see anybody.
Got him!
You're not up to it.
Oh crap. Dead.
Die, you swine!
That was a horrible shot.
You having a chance?
Get ready! They're coming inside!
Conway, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Get ready!
Help defend the gate in the courtyard.
Here with that cross. Join the line. Bastards!
Sure.
Fill them with arrows! Yay! Shoot! What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them! That's it!
Nice.
Fuckers! That's it! Get ready for
There we go. Take them out.
this slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me. That was close.
How do I draw my sword? Oh, I just automatically draw the sword then. And I remember that the sword fighting in this game was really cool when I played the first one. And I also don't remember exactly how it works. I know it's directional. So like if I'm going to defend one direction versus the other versus attack a different direction, and I really got to pay attention to what the enemy across from me is doing.
Climb up! Knock it down! Fight or die! Got him! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
Nice. Push it down.
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Right. I wonder, I guess that counted as the tutorial, was like just giving you kind of an overview of the controls. Oh, what happened? There we go.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well,
All right.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Yeah, I want adventures.
We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why?
Nah, he's not
He must
testing
trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
He don't miss nothing. Oh. Okay, so... Can't skip time. Oh. Okay, cutscene.
Sir,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
I feel like that's something they should have known going in.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Soldier. That sounds threatening. Oh, playstyle. Okay. I'm reading one side and not the other. Well, either advisor or scout. I feel like a lot of people are going to go scout. I'm going to go advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Okay. So looks or don't really look.
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Berghoff does when we see him. An entire company in rat eye livery. A sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, Ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect your position, gentlemen. All right.
I don't know if you can fail that or not, though. It's this early on. So what, are we gonna get an escort?
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
I don't trust him. I got a bad feeling about this.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
All right.
For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that
What's
damn
all the fuss
dog
about, Mutt?
before he
Are
wolfs
you that
down the
hungry?
last of our
Right.
mates.
I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Makes sense. All right. Player create 3 occasions. Oh, okay, cool. So, okay. I can put that. Oh, okay, I see. This is like my outfit here. But then I could have one where I just have taller. Okay. So I could have, so it's basically, yeah, okay, I see. Oh, and this is just like a sorting. And, I see. And I can switch. Cool. And so I'm a little bit higher on speech because of the chosen deal. Crafting.
Mutt! Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
So I'm going to use my talking. Right, because that's what I'm good at.
Come on, Oath. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
It's the brate. I don't care about all that. Where's your guy?
Come on,
Our
Conrad.
dice guy?
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
All right, Ricky
Seriously,
Bobby.
though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
I'll roll them. Yeah.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Berghoff will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Oh boy.
Come.
Yeah, so this game is basically, it's greed, right? The dice game is. Right, okay. Yep. And so you're trying not to bust. Joker's head, or the devil's head. How do you get a devil's head? Okay.
Come on then.
Play.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Well, I definitely want to keep 111. That is, if I remember right, that's 300. Score and continue. I mean, I got a 5 or something. Bust. Dang it.
Here. Oh, come on.
Nice. All right, let's see. Ooh, 333. Okay. 3. So that should be 350. Yeah. So let's score and pass. Take your points.
Aye, that'll do.
Caught up 300. Got 50. Now we're even. Got a score here. Take the lead.
Oh, come on.
And a bust. Nice. Can't get too greedy. Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll hold that. Go ahead and continue. That. Go ahead and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh man. 50. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Now.
Go.
I want to play too, you know?
Bust. Nope. No bust. Okay. Hold that and we're gonna pass. Why has it got one dice that is off color? I feel like that's a cheating dice. No, it wasn't.
Aye, that'll do. Oh, come on!
At 500 points. Take it and walk. I'm 300 points away from winning.
Here.
Aw, crap.
Ha ha!
How? Are you
My
kidding
lucky
me?
dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
All
Yeah,
right,
I'll play again.
let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
How's it? Wait, how's it the same wager? Because I was gonna pay for
We'll
everything he
see
got at the
whose
tavern
side
if
luck
I
is
lost,
on today.
which I did lose. So having the same wager doesn't make sense. Okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Bust. Let's pass.
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
Let's see. This would be 400. Let's see. Can I get lucky here? Something? 5, huh? Great. Fun. Although that dude, one round. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look
No,
at that.
that's as far as I go.
1,000 points. Round. Five, 6. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's gonna put me at. That's it.
God damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Kind of.
Hey,
Very
Conrad,
muted.
one little
Now
game,
he
eh?
had this cave
Leave me
back here.
alone. I know you only too
Here.
well. It's all one little game, and then you go and take my last grocery.
A weighted die? Yeah, I want to take that. What? Hold on, how do I open my inventory?
Why don't we carry on to the foot?
It's this button. So it looks like there's information here that I can't quite see because it goes off screen. It's like the inventory menu goes off screen. How do I view that information? Must be a way, right? Oh, that's so weird. Okay. Mysterious playing die found. Suspiciously, it tends to land on. Oh!
Trosky, they must have a tavern there. A fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
Sneaky,
There'll be time enough
sneaky.
for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Alright, so let's give...
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
I wonder if I have to buy that guy's drink still. Where you at, dog?
Mutt!
Fuck it, Tankard! Stop with that!
Here you
Your
go.
whistling is getting
Take
on my
it.
fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Search.
Oh, cool.
Sit. Stay. Free!
Tankard!
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he opens his mouth when he... Kind of weird. Alright, well, what am I doing now?
Henry, come here. Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Okay.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
How do I... Oh.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence. I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Bernard would weep to see you. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice.
Oh.
Good. Why don't you cover yourself? That's the way. For Christ's sake. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Too slow. Nice. Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
I'm gonna
feeling
get
confident or
destroyed.
not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. Put up a fight at least.
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Weren't expecting that, were you? And another.
I don't know what just happened there.
That one hit the spot.
Nice block. That's what I call swordplay.
Oh boy. Can't even tell if I'm getting close to beating him or... Nice.
Don't hold back.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Aye, Hans. Okay, so
So
Oh, okay.
who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then.
I'm pretty
Feels like
sure
an
I
eternity.
won. That's how I got a
Gosh,
bow.
We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Hmm.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Yeah, I remember her.
Right. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
We don't kiss and tell.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I like sword. Yeah, I'm
The
gonna
sword
go.
is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Oh.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, you did. Chainmail.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
What's with all the weird line? Not muscles.
Really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans!
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans!
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Follow me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Should be coming up on them.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on. Let's get closer.
Oh, this isn't pervy at all.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that?
French? Hallelujah something? The smile on his face is so creepy.
Henry, I told you to...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Well, these aren't the same guys we saw earlier.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, Henry's got to move in.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Shoot, wait, her? Or, oh, he's saying to shoot me.
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, he took an arrow.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Seems like he recognized.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Oh, interesting. I would think we wanna sneak, right?
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Call out and then kill them.
Middle of the guard.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the
I'm pretty sure I just saw somebody walking this direction. Right?
I want to know. Then come back and give me
Right there, yeah.
Footprints, blood trails,
You'll see us. We'll
everything.
have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk does is blind you.
Leave it out. Catching some naked men at the fort. Then
What? I must be mad.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck! They're coming here! Stand still! Run! Quick!
Oh, there we go. We're on the run. Apparently.
No, no, no. Fuck! They're in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
Split up and find them. Quiver!
Somebody's this way too, dude.
Hurry!
Oh crap. What am I getting stuck on?
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
They're here.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
I don't know, dude. I'm following you.
Hey! Get over here! Damn it! They're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. So he wants me to move forward. Oh. Guess this isn't it. So wait, where does he want me to explore?
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans. Hey, Hans.
Go, Hans. I don't even know where I'm going at this point.
Where is he?
feel like I should be able to climb that tree. But I think I've hit a dead end, huh? Okay. That way.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other.
Oh, he was here. Okay.
Just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
And now we're going in back into the rocks. Oh. Ah, got me a sword.
Fuck you, Horson! Curva! I'm wounded!
Yeah, come on, bring it. Bring it. Ah, crap. Did I lose or did I trigger the cutscene? Winning. Oh no, my dog. There we go. Get it, Henry. Oh, there he goes.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Hope he's not laying in poison ivy.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm back.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Pa.
Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Raised him. That makes you his dad.
My dad?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where'd he get clothes?
Where am I? Well,
Oh, I think he took him off of that
out
guy.
Of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there.
What the heck is he seeing?
What are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over.
Oh, he's
for us.
hallucinating.
It'll be over when I say it's over. Keep moving. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalets, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Trust me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Man. Hans is really looking out for me.
Henry,
Focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry. Wake up.
A really long hallucination sequence.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're... That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, son!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
No way Hans Capon's gonna die this early. I guess he could. I have no idea which direction the story's going. Maybe seeing him at the beginning of the game and the trailers and stuff was just kind of like to mess with you. Ooh, this got really loud. There we go. Oh, now it's really quiet.
To the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bouchena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
Bojena.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh, this is how they make you start over. Lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. No choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Yeah, okay.
Damn. This wound.
Okay, so I need to apply for
Still bleeding. Better bandage it up.
All right, I've got to run and do something real quick. I will be back. All right. Get this game back on. Here we go.
Quick, before I bleed out. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Look at the gobblers. Those are supposed to be chickens or turkey? Probably chickens. All right. Now let's see. Self a wash. Oh, that's not my dog, huh? Take your clothes, I guess. Then, oh, cool. This is getting complex. Okay. So if I put this on, I won't be wearing the short tunic. I'm gonna wear... So for, I think for red, that's gonna be like my fighting clothes. Right? I think that makes the most sense. And then, yeah, so now I can activate belt slot, right? Oh, I see. I gotta pick a weapon. So this belt comes with 2 slots. I was thinking stuff like... help again? So let's switch to here, and let's also... We're not going to put the hood on here. We're just going to do this. Because these are the only clothes I've got. Okay. Oop. Okay. So then I'm gonna go to this, and I need to wash up in this tub.
I feel like a new man.
Now, there we go. Oh, the hood is still... Oh, I accidentally whipped it from this, didn't I? See, I want to have the hood, so let's see. Wash this hood too. Nice. What is this place over here?
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Do I know about herbs?
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
Don't worry,
Wouldn't want him to have
Bozena.
any more trouble.
We'll get rid of her.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. I can't bury him without a shovel. Jenna said there should be one near the dung heap.
I mean, there's one right here, right? I have to put him down first. I want that sword.
This will be a weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Got that shovel. All right, let's see. Where does it want me to west? No. It's down by the creek, so all right, let's go ahead, pick up the corpse. Like, oh, I see. I guess I can't zoom anymore. Okay. But it's like a northeastern. Oh, this way, okay. Oh yeah, right here. Northeast. Hello, pig. Gate or something? Like a bridge across the stream, I see. This must be the creek I'm meant to bury him by. Alright. Yep, okay. The scale on the map is not quite what I thought it was, I guess.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Guess I gotta dig it up here somewhere. Oh, that feels kind of cheated. After quite a bit of arduous work. Let's look at... So I picked up a hunting sword. So I definitely want to... Okay, I see. So this is... And now I can choose to carry that in the belt here. Also gonna go ahead and carry it on that out. Nice. So, okay, I see how to use that. So maybe the other thing count slots in it then? This means it's grimy. All this work. Wash up in the trough. I'll wash up here again. Okay. Ah, there it is. All right, now I can head off towards where I'm gonna get to pick the chamomile and whatever.
Damn, the shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Look at that. Okay. Now I gotta pick these.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile.
Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Grab some extra. I got a feeling I might need them.
When's the last time I ate something?
Like 5 minutes ago, dude. Have a sit. Very nice. Can I like change views? I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I don't see like a switch to third person type of thing. Makes sense. This game's really meant to be experienced in person, I suppose. Little fetch mission seems weird. Almost feels like Like I got sent away so something could happen back here. Especially considering the dog.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those renegades who... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to intimidate them because I'm not very intimidating.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelioff, alright?
Yeah.
Devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
I'll tell her.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about your daughter, dude.
It ain't nothing hard. My
Maybe that's
eyes
the
are
girl
so
he,
bad,
like, jumped out
it'd
and
take
saved.
me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Why does the start alchemy keep going away?
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, cool.
Read the recipe, get back to the bench.
So it's only got one thing in here, but
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
well, it was wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Where? Ah.
Have you dropped the chamomile? Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Have you finished it? Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
I mean, you kind of made it so I can't mess up, right?
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
For something to eat now.
Wonder what the benefit of pouring a potion in the pot is.
It's up to you and the Almighty. The fever should start to cool now.
Oh. Oh. This isn't your bed. Well, okay. Oh, I gotta sleep in the bloody bed? Alright, sleep and save. Let's see, what time is it now? I would think. Probably want to sleep. Oh, wow. Supposed to... Here. Oh, but I can't sleep until morning. Okay, I guess I'll sleep as long as I can. 5 a.m.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Ugh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Poor Henry, man. Just can't catch a break.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Ah, yep. It's the girl from by the river, or whatever.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Think. Maybe not. No, that's not her.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Oh, Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
All right. So, oh, okay, okay. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I think Silver Tongue perk. Some agility. Okay. This feels useful. Hmm. Main level? Okay, I'll take that. Speech guy. Oh, okay. So I think I get one per. So I'm not entirely sure, but I think this buffs, this little star piece tells me how many I have to spend, and then I can choose to spend on these here if I want to. I feel like the fall damage thing is going to be useful. Okay. Cool.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Well, eat. I just ate out of the pot, didn't I? Isn't something he keeps saying how hungry he is. Oh, I guess sit with these.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that shovel.
Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
Save your schnapps.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them. Sometimes folk come here to us.
How come you live here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's and Ma and... Look, that's our affair.
Is anything interesting happening around these?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. But I reckon you know something about that.
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semin's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of no...
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans.
Yeah, I'm pretty I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't if they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with See you soon, my friend.
So there's some sort of mess causes them not to live in the
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is.
All done.
God bless. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius...
What is there?
Can you tell me something about it?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is... And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there. There's no love lost between the folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're always out to...
Well, I don't suppose those...
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine... The biggest village in these parts. Then there's Nebakov Fortress, Sir Yaramir's seat. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about.
What about those armed men?
Damned if I know. I just hope. Take care.
Okay. Well, let's look at the journal.
God bless.
God be with you.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not a...
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission.
All right. But
I'd expect no less of you.
What about the rest of our company?
You saw for yourself. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a master.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known...
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a Ishtvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's...
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better...
I gained reputation by finding a sword. Oh, what a kind old lady. I hope nothing bad happens to her. All right.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Hmm.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
What the?
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Oh, I don't like that guy.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
It's your city, hands off me! No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yeah, but how are we gonna pay for anything? We don't.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
Gosh.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas. Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
I guess we got a job already.
Cheers.
What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
Boy, bear that witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here. Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first.
I wasn't even given an option.
Doesn't half taste good today.
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh? What was that?
That is
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Once you got through the first one, you knock 'em back like it's nectar.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't
Dang
looking
it.
too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
I keep failing.
Here's your wine. Is this
How are you
vagabond
supposed to
bothering
even
you?
have...
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you've still got it.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe, miss. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlets.
I ain't been further than the back off, but I know this place inside.
Is this the only tavern?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone...
And Betty most of all.
What's life like?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a... Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around it.
Not a bad idea.
Where can I find work?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother look, but otherwise you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your... Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit off. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now. You know what they say about... Well then...
Where do you want the sacks?
To the pantry. That's the sack. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt.
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the...
I heard some talk about some wedding being...
Ah, nobody's talk. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's when rich folks get married, that's a feast. That's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat house.
Will Lord von Berg...
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely...
Who is this?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the... Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still...
Where's the wedding?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding?
I don't know about that, lad. It's...
It seems that's really our only...
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a...
Is that all you know about?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone...
I'll go and discuss it with my...
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you... Here it comes.
Okay, so I think the sacks are supposed to be in here somewhere. Oh, here it is.
God, I'm bored shitless.
Okay.
God bless.
What? Who?
What a couple, of course. Who else?
What do you mean?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it.
Oh, why am I talking to the back of his
I
head?
did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him...
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big... Young Lord Semin, a nobleman, is marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's invitation only, of course. But maybe...
Why should some wedding in a shithole near
Because it looks like Von...
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is... And that shouldn't be a problem, because you've got a cunning plan.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking. We'll ask the locals and...
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is, if we both do it...
Log sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a no...
Come on.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't in...
Look, we're not in any position, so if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make a bit of honest work, won't you?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic...
Not so fast. It's Oratoris, the priests Laboratoris, the pleb and Bellatoris, the warriors. Now, which... So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And
I'd rather forget about that.
you're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such pure blood.
Against Divine Order. I hate this guy.
Be so kind as to get to work.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about I simply...
Well, I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So...
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to...
Well, if it makes you feel better.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the worst, as soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is...
How generous of you, Lord.
I know, my dear Henry.
What? Who?
What a couple, of course.
What a turd.
What do you mean?
Alright.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
I believe it was indoors, second door on the left. This looks right. So, wait, she told me from here something about it being on the left. Oh.
Enjoy your meal.
Must be it.
I'll go and start with those sacks.
Nice and steady.
Alright, let's get this over with.
I'd like a beer.
And be a better.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
You know what? I've had enough of your bollocks.
Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
Oh my god. Get in a fight. Here I am, moving sacks of flour. That was my third.
What's that? Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non.
Did it like not count that one? Put that one in the corner. Guess it didn't count this. Put it there so it'll disappear. That's kind of dumb.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh, great.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of... You're starting to bore me. You and your...
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to...
Oh,
There's no point in this.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you get ready to pick up your broken teeth with...
Oh, I'd like to see that.
You scum!
Go to hell! I'll rip your ass open!
Nice head!
Get him! You slice him up!
Oh.
Lost? Now we'll have you, you... Yeah! Oh, Donka! Now you fucked up.
Show your stuff!
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard.
Nice it!
Slice him up! You haven't a chance! Yeah! Don't spare him! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Hier!
Slice him up!
Take that fucker out!
Yeah. Don't spare
Good!
Slice him up! Now you mind your business!
To the devil! Good!
Whack it!
Slice him up! Yeah! Don't spare him! Now we finish this! Nice strike!
These days.
Ah, crap. Man.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What an idiot.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. That's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Ooh, right in the feels, man.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
You know, there was all these other people that were in this battle, and only two of us got strung up for it. What the heck is that? Like only two of us got put into the, I think they're called stocks. But there was like 10 people in that fight.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Henry? It's about time. Come here. You don't look like you're in a rush anywhere. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep? Do you have a moment?
Let's... Nothing new. All right. No. Crap. I don't want to waste my savior schnapps because I don't know how many I get. Like, how many do I have? I have one. Well, I'm not going to waste that.
To just stand here.
Guess I'll just pause it for now. Till I figure out all the stuff. And I back shortly. All right. I think I've got a few more minutes, 10 minutes or so, before I've got to jump. Let's see what this person wants.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Barely. Look at me. They just let me out of the pillory. Nobody wants anything to do with me. And I don't even know what hill that is over there.
Well, that there hill is Slatego. And you pull yourself together. Like Tomcat says, nothing's impossible.
Hey, you. What's your name?
I'm Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good.
I ain't. I'm just...
You're something...
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while and...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, but I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scraping up. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take...
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't...
Where are you headed? If you're only...
For work, to the city. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge with the city folk. It's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like...
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kutum...
Aha. So you're going to visit?
Well, she does, but I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make...
What do you want to do in this?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuff? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first.
Why exactly are you...
Why? Why? I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in time.
I'm practically naked.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although...
Ah, very funny. I'd rather...
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe?
I'd like to look distinguished. Like the proper right hand...
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right...
Still, I don't want to look like some yoke.
Without money, you can't deck yourself. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillow.
Well, I'm not pushing you. Just giving you a few useful tips.
I have no money. I might as well...
The hell you will. This is... Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your...
Wow. I mean...
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse.
Don't exaggerate.
Still, it would be faster with a...
There's a stud farm in Semin. Renowned farm...
And which way is Semi?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just once you see the walled farmhouse, though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semi. Do you know...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister.
How much time do you think I have?
from what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a... I really need something.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way.
Do you know anything more about...
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too.
How does he show up?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a load. But to be fair to him, Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit.
And Tomcat...
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing, had a...
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
All right. So let's get to it. At least I got that back on. All right. So I need to go around town, I suppose.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
There we go. Get a little cleaner.
I can hardly smell it now.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Show me your wares.
Oh, that's what it's worth. He wants like 10 gold for that, 52 for that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to make some money first, huh?
Maybe next time then. What? Look out.
Sorry. Okay. Let's look at my journal. So what do I got going on? So, let's see. So it's got me. Okay. Tipster, huh? Can I find the tip? I don't know whose bed that is, so can't sleep there.
Greetings.
I guess I can't talk to him. Where's this person at? Crap, crap. Ah. this guy? Oh, it's the bailiff.
What's new in the county, Master?
I heard something's going on. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to...
What do you mean, more?
That we found someone buried here. Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What the...
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ear. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. I'd like to buy something.
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
I'd like to report an ambush.
That's a serious matter.
Well,
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself. And why not directly at the car?
It's a long story.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up. If you were telling the truth, why don't you... I'm sorry, lad. But until then,
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to...
Okay. Well, maybe I can find your cabbage thief.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Strange. Hmm.
Greetings to you. What a load of shit.
Innkeeper, have you got...
Lord be with you.
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry.
Good morning.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
What game?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Here it is. I'll be right there.
Hmm.
If I was you, I'd take it. you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Bust. Yep. Oh, 300 right off the rip, huh? Bust. Come on, bust. Dang it. All right, bust here.
Your turn.
Okay, he's done. 450. Well played.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Two. Oh. Oh, 4, 4, 4. Hmm. Oh. Yep.
These ones here. Like this. Damn! What's this? Well, that's no good.
Oh, how?
You didn't have much anyway.
A 1,000?
Come to Papa. I won.
Play again? I have the Goshen to play. Wait. Oh, what the heck? Why can't? That's it.
Are you being cautious?
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I feel a lucky roll coming up.
What game would you like to play?
The badge without a badge? What's that mean?
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money?
Oh.
I actually don't.
I have no money. I've lost my only money because I couldn't get a decent roll. Okay.
Taking their time again.
Greetings to you.
Who goes there? You're not allowed here.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
You see? Didn't even hurt.
Good day to you.
Show me your wares.
Take care then, and thank you for nothing. What will it be?
Okay.
Worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Aye, of course.
God grant you health.
Well, did you get here?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, though I salvaged some things, but...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semin ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious, and for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabric. If you only knew how much coin I...
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do? Me too. But what can I do?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other... I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a...
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to... Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but we do not go there either. Und the gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village. And weddings usually take place without it. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Can I find other merchants?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trotsky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men, along with the scribe Geibel. They're always studying some, but of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar.
Where do you go for wares?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to... I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose here in the village. We don't care much for outsiders. If any...
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So...
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been... That is all because of the war.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me.
So the roads are...
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Berg... But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich...
Okay, well, I've only got 2 coins, so I think it's a good idea for me to chase down his cart. Fresh graves. Where was the pond? Here, what is this? Ah, yeah. Okay. Down this way. So it seems like it's gonna be good for me to let's head west. Which I can do, huh? I can't afford a horse. Oh, I want to go west. There we go. That's going to take me off of the trail, but that's okay. Can make do. Oh, shoot. Oh, wolves. Crap. Come on. How do I kill it? Ah. Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on. Well, my 15 hits with a sword didn't kill any of them. That was dumb. Like, it just kept running away. I hit it 3 or 4 times with the sword. Should have died. Wait, what? Oh my god. All the way back here. Okay. So I'm done.